Oh, baby, a triple! Hey, Jake. Hey, Friff. It's a Kami Kami. The Wuxia is indeed here. So, huh. A little quiet today, which nothing wrong with that, just... There's a gold what? Oh, God. Thanks, Hololive. Let's get her going. Oh, wait, that's what... Hololive only becomes more and more powerful. Doesn't Yagu have, like, a terrible addiction? Alright, seek still, keep mental state at 200, and distress lower than 50 during mind fasting. Mind fasting is... Yeah. Can he get to 200? Distress is 68. Evening vote on. That's funny that it's trying to stop you from using the regular thing. Still, I'm catching up with what we were doing because it's been a minute. Random dude got an extra cooking level. Yay! Right, it's in the middle of autumn. Let's see. You're cultivating fine. You are back to 30. Keep it ticking. Sorry, bringing up Golden Core information again because I need to see who. I know I keep talking to about myself about it. I should probably write down more notes on who's what. But let's see. Season. Do I have anyone coming up on winter time? I think that's the Wood Boys. Yeah, Wood Boys are going to be. Yep, it's turning into winter, so I need to get my Winter Boys ready to go. I believe you're a Wood Boy. Oof. My condolences, Jake. That's a while to go without the PC. Early gang, early gang. You're always gonna be remolding. You've got stuff set to auto. Ancestral throwback. Now these are needed for you. Gotta just keep it tight for right now. Figure out what you need to do. So that's still remolding correctly. That's remolding correctly. This element here is needing to remold in a mass degree. Tempered flesh. Tempered flesh. You have a lot of earth essence, so you'll just remold using that. Fourth layer just needs more flesh remolding. Bone. You need a blaze bone. There we go. Oh, that's mean. But we need more blaze bone for what we're doing, so we'll get ancestral throwback later. And you're not late, DDG. You arrive precisely as you mean to. Oof. So those are now reset correctly. Shield legs. On the 4th layer, you will need to Blessed Flesh remold everything. One Blessed Flesh isn't enough for me to kick off, Ancestral Throwback. Thigh Bones are still working on their thing. Yeah, Ancestral Throwback. Mutator tissues. That's a hell of a thing. The right thigh muscles are maxed out, therefore I don't have to be super concerned with it. Actually, all these bones have been maxed out, so it's just the thigh bone that needs work. Directional cord measure. Go with an ancestral throwback. Okay, so from here, there's only one layer to... Ah, the bone here is going to need to have a destruction remold. Alright, so the directional cord measure isn't going to work for the time being until I can find some immortal essence. Hey, Gymstick, just planning out physical cultivator. Collective term for all kinds of products of essence in the world being processed with chi by golden core cultivators. I probably need to eat something like a soul gem to make that change. And then this one is working on the foot bones. Rather, let's see. So this requires foot muscle remolding. And it wants a wood blessing. Do we have wood on hand? Yes. Picked up a singular holy stone. Well, good enough, I guess. So you will work on your foot muscles with these. And that should set you up for the time being. I will check one thing really quick, though. Ba 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 ba. Essence. Sorry, just figuring out how I can scratch out this remold that I did. Also, who is the cultivator who has arrived? Chi shaping. Which sect do you belong to? Actually, I can have Slugex talk to them because they are our dude, so to speak. Okay, artifacts give him more lessons. Those are easy to make, honestly. There is no snake yet. We just got started. But it's probably not super hard to go find or make one. Okay, so who are you? Mengzhu. You are unaffiliated. Dragon Feces, Summer Shirts, and Phoenix Wood. Blue Lotus Daitai. So, Blue Lotus. Yes, I actually know quite a bit about Daitai. Tell me of things you dislike. Tell me of things that you happen to have on you. Tell me where you're going. What do you specialize in? You ain't telling me more shit. You know the dislikes. That's not super important to me. The secret knowledge of the Evening Fall abode. Alright. If you are willing to tell me things, I wish to know. Artifact crafting law. In Blaze Nest. And know nothing else. You don't really know all that much about people. Wah. Well, everyone has a secret. The secret is how you crack their, as how you crack past their, favor threshold. Wee cuddle. It's the mystery that's the interesting part, because that relates to our business. Still, okay. You're getting more practice in. Put the bows in the trade area. Now let's see what happens, or rather how much you will get for eating an artifact. Just enough. Alright. Then for directional chord measure, because the bones must be set correctly, there's only one layer that needs to be concerned with. So you need sharpened bones for that layer. Or rather, hold on. So, for your bones, it's the forearm bones that are a concern. And the forearm bones, you need sharpened bones, so that can't go. Alternatively, if I just go long enough, I should be able to get more remold slots, because I can eventually modify the organs, if I'm not mistaken. More slots on all parts when it's brain and heart. Alright. You're actually getting kind of close to your next tier. Yeah, actually, quite literally, you're there. Tommy will make his breakthrough. Now here's the important thing. Once he gets into incubation phase, he will never go past that because chaos phase is demigod status. And when you max out demigod, God wants you to stop being on Earth. It is not good to go past and be into demigod status. Okay, boar cage, life pills. Where is Sunshine Abode? I'm pretty sure we've already drank in an Earth Flux before. It's also really goddamn expensive. I need someone who will sell me things that aren't super expensive that are good for my, cultivation. Resin essence. That's stamina. Purple Cloud's willing to sell us some interesting things. Oh, it's a full body part reset, not just a one. Oof. Alright, then it may just be, yeah, it may just be better to just work on the brain from there. I thought it was a surgical get rid of a piece that wasn't working. Evening Fall doesn't have good stuff. Fortune Dew. Due with the power of creation formed on a spiritual root, it quickly disperses after being separated from the spiritual root. When consumed, one's primordial spirit will perish and fall into a feigned death of 81 days, recovering all injuries. One's flesh and bones will be completely molded afterwards, increasing the 5 attributes by 20% each, but their attainment is slightly reduced. It can only be taken once per person. Repeated consumption will cause one's primordial spirit to be permanently extinguished and disperse into oblivion. AKA, don't be stupid and greedy. Yeah, mostly Earth Flux. More Spirit Wood. Alright, so Physical Cultivator has popped up and can now handle more temperature than the sun. Let's check out your new secret techniques. The 5-element fists are attached to bits of your body. Dark Turtle Shell is that Void Thunder Catch Hand. Use Secret Technique to remold both hands into hollow bones and infuses them with true chi that grants extreme agility to even catch thunder and lightning in the void. You'll have plenty to do. You are weakened. Thankfully, your cultivation should be very fast. We are. Oh, right. There's leakage. Huh. I'll need a debate on how to fix this problem. I am not appreciating the I made it to fuck up rules right now. Unearthing an artifact. Okay, so a door's already lined up there. Kulun needs help. Why does Kulun need help? Brother, what do they need help with? If I give them a holy stone, they're willing to give me a lot of goodiness for that. Note, emphasis on singular holy stone. What are my relations with the sunshade? Not very high, but this may actually be a good way of opening. You know what? Sure. Put this in the trade area. We can smelt these books. This one needs to be inscribed. I'm gonna need Friff to go back and find the, the problem. It still takes a hot minute to get over there. It sucks to give up the Holy Stone, but on the other hand, like... that is a lot of favor. No, I have to unfuck the feng shui here. I didn't, as one would say, pay much mind to it starting off, and now I am paying the price where I have to now make the place slightly more ugly for it. The Cultivation gang is currently trying to, make the place look prettier. Also, I just realized something. My trade area, however, might need to expand to fit more things in there. Okay, the Holy Stone did get put in there. You want the Holy Stone? Alright. Yes, I gave away the thing that I kind of needed, but on the other hand, that is also a lot of brownie points. I still really don't know what to do with all this brownstone. What have you eaten, actually, for... You have not had dew. Do. Salutations, Paven. Understandable. Gift this man some pants. He is now considered a friend. Beauty. So we want some earth flux so that Eastar can have the drink. Because DDG has had a fair bit more. You've had Essence Pill. Earth Flux is not something you've had. You've not had any ginseng either. Visit. Oh, right. Fuck. I went to the wrong spot to get my Holy Stone. No. Hello, Rebby. May you find what you're looking for in the art store and cultivate yourself a rather magnificent-looking piece. Or if nothing else, something you're just happy with. May you paint or sculpt as you please. And indeed, much in the way of sippy. Cultivation goes good. We are getting ready for our wood boys to ascend. Or not ascend, but to hit golden core. It's still in transition. It's not winter yet, and that is important. Damn it. E-Star is not Golden Core. I need to figure out the button for Elysium. Ah, it's Shift E. Oof, found nothing. It has started to snow. Is that good for our practice? It is actually very good for our practice, I think. Yes, if it happens to snow during this time, that's very good for the practice. And this bear is just mad. Okay. It's a cushion I don't particularly care for. This bull, however, was being a little shit. Alright, the Sunshine Abode. There's a clean 1,000. That's a lot. Actually, hold on. If I sell them the Go board, the script, the sheet musics I happen to have, that heavily reduces the amount of value I have to put in for them to think it's a fair trade. There we go. Boom. Boom. We now have access to the Sunshine Abode. Ah. A bull slipped in through here and is smashing my shit. Don't appreciate that. Found some jade. He's camping, so he'll stay there until I tell him to go back home. Nah, Lei Fei Wang handled it. Trust that our hunters are capable of doing, killing work. What is the flooring I use for this? So I would like this to remain somewhat looking like the same fucking thing. There we go. A Yao Guai has come pleading for protection. It's a turtle. Now, don't get me wrong, that turtle is absolutely a goddamn genius with fucking super luck. But slow. This dude without, like, this dude, what is your cultivate? 21 days before you face tribulation. Homie, you are fucked. There is nothing in the immortal realm that can help your ass now. But it's just a bunch of bulls up. Okay, okay, yep. You know what? Fine. Kill. 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 The cultivating goes good, though. How about you, Mr. Slugex? How do you do? Man, where's the earth flux? Boom. Big old block of chi. E-Star, what practice manuals can you learn? Well, first things first, you need to go into town and go get yourself some faith. Don't I have another town under my control? Yes, I do. Except the faith here is broken. Looks like a caged animal has some memory shards already put in them. Well, an uncaged one is just we buy a loyal animal that we can tailor to our specific preferences. I can get her some summer pants and cotton. Where is my supply of cotton? I do not have any cotton. What I can do, however, is make some... You want, what, summer pants? Don't I have summer pants? No, I have a bunch of shirts, but no pants. I remember. Oh, wait. No, we got pants, we got pants, we got pants. Place it in the trade area. We'll send out Mr. E-Star to go gather the faith. And DDG, you can study manuals and see what practice you can learn. Fatigue, lifespan, lifespan, lifespan. Magic. Yeah, it's mostly just what essence we can gather. All I can say is we're gonna be eating good tonight. Soul Chant. Spirit Travel. If you could get more intelligence, that would be ideal. Alright. Me B is in a bad mood. Gee, I wonder why. Grave pain. Ah, yes. Thank you for the big gobbo. Huh, they really did just kind of tear the place up non-discriminately. Alright, whatever. We'll make that work. You can equip talismans. That might be important, actually. Poor quality divine comprehension. The little bird! Little whirly bird. For unknown reasons, chi across heaven and earth suddenly started to burst out. A few plants were affected and became spirit wood. Beauty. Given I'm redesigning these rooms to fit in properly with feng shui. I do not believe you've gotten your pawn yet. Nah, we'll still make this out of timber, because timber is a very cheap resource. Do that 10 times, and we need more goldwood timber. Actually, so I kind of realized that was a little dumb concept. I thought I can make a walkway, but I have to redesign that entire sect. So, nah. Rogue disciples, huh? Who's here? Idiot 1 and Idiot 2. Not even really worth. How are we looking on the good and evil scale? We're starting to lean towards evil. What law do you have? Honestly, I'm willing to convert their body into soul gems instead. Soul gemming people is, needless to say, kinda fucking evil. Into the fields. You know what? I'll wait another day or two to see if an event fires off, and if it does, awesome, I'll see what happens. If not, I'll just go adventuring. Now have some pants. East production, west for dining, north for entertainment, south for bedroom. I'm gonna be honest, I like this waterside approach better, so... Hello there, Ultima. Been a hot minute since we've seen ya. It's going alright. We're still building our primary building, so it's a process, but we're getting there. Connective. Way of the Nine Provinces, which is a chi book. Mr. DDG will try to study what he can. Looks like he's gotten most of his books taken care of. Yeah, study that book. There is a cold wave in the river banks. Countless mortals are either dead or injured as fear and anxiety spread across the land. Well, time for disaster relief. Actually, your chi sense is amazing. Did I line you up for something? Well, speaking of, I definitely still want some people to recruit to get. So you come home. You come home. You come home. Yeah, I believe there's 3 cities I don't have. One, two, three. Yep. Cool. You got the cotton. Awesome. Holy Stone. Awesome. That is what we need. I guess actually we'll explore here while we're here. There's a core-shaping rabbit here. Just kind of vibes, my dude. The rabbit is trying to fight me. The rabbit, however, is losing. Doggo, I bring you to war. You tell who's winning by the fact that their chi is going down. For instance, their core shaping. Their chi is what we like to describe as garbage. Now, we have taken some damage to our chi, but we are otherwise still functional and capable of combat. Essentially, we have a spiritual health bar. Once your chi runs out, you will get rapidly destroyed. This one is a little tougher. But with the power of Dog to help us, we will win this fight. Barely. Ain't for trying, though. The snake is doing some pretty good damage to us. But it will lose the fight. Wasn't this in bloom just a second ago? Hakma Friffen sits and tries to use perception to inspect. The spirit root looked off, but it was unclear why. You have a very good perception. So you may just not have the right power yet, or you may just not have a high enough stat. Well, let's collect what resources we can. And, we will depart from here. Now, give me a quick sec. The base will clock on for a moment while I go take care of a quick thing. And look, euphoria is good for the mind and the soul. It's not opium, it's euphoria. It's a different kind of drug. It's Chinese drug. It's good for you. Now eat the life extension pill. Back up to 25. You do you, my dude. Hey, Colin, go figure out what's going on over there. Yup. Tiger training is not commenced yet. We are getting ready for 2 golden cores this season. Daying, Yu Ting Shun. Moonlit. And then Yang Hanyu is the last of our agents to go out. The City of Desolation. We'll call this one the Drake Pantheon. I wish you luck. We will have our full retinue of influence at that point. Now, where is the cotton? Place it in the trade area. Don't I also have, like, an enlightenment pill? Yeah, wait until you've got full mental. Afternoon, Brimcon. You've caught us at a fortuitous time. We are not doing, as one would say, the bad part of the game. Didn't I just pick up pills for... There we go, purity pill. Immortal Festival, Immortal Destiny Fair. What is this mistake you're about to make, sir? Comfy time is a good time. Anyway, the Tiger Paw sect. We gift them a unit of cotton. They love it. We still aren't any closer to apotheosis. How's my relationship with the Mystic Unity sect? It is very close to capping out. Hey, Mr. Mystics, you need anything? You want crystal ice ore. Understood. Oh boy! Well, nothing wrong with that if you enjoy what you're doing. But the mini-universe is coming together. The character is very social, so the agents just persuade them to act civilly. Eventually, they couldn't take it anymore and decided to let the agent go. There was a delay. At least they weren't beaten the shit out of. You are also very social, so you'll be fine. Give them spirit stones. Why couldn't I just beat the shit out of them? The sudden disaster. When Sun Kami rushed to Snaketail Village, only found the situation was dire, with many scrambling to escape the disaster. Help the people. Kami invoked a miracle and put a stop to the spread. They saved the refugees, bringing peace back. Kami's good reputation became known far and wide, and received much belief and many a follower for it. This was in line with the heavenly heart, so Kami gained many a virtue for it. And that may have been good to do with God, not, that, but whatever. Honestly, how I do it is that in the second base, I make kind of like a cross shape for the plantations. And then once those get filled in, fill out the corners. Remove as many as you like for defense-based implements. Like a kind of U shape on its side, like a C, would work pretty well with a hanger on one side. And then remove as many of the plantations as you want for base defense guns. Heat. After equipped, one can focus on this talisman and see many marvelous stories from web novel and get released. However, it'll easily catch one's attention, slow down work and cultivation speed. Foreseer, sleep quality and reduce fatigue. Chi absorption. Lasting joy. This looks like shit. Shit. Doesn't Canada actually have some pretty prominent Chinese history, so that ain't surprising. Close enough. A Yao Guai asks for help. This one is a tiger. Shapeshift in 76 days. And is a monster at battle, but nothing else. Original bodies that of Tiger Yao Guais. King of animals, it is extremely aggressive. No, I see the link. That's certainly a way of building the plantation. Good crafter, good medicine. What aligns with my laws here? Because tigers apparently like just fighting. Unironically, he's actually pretty well aligned with Grand Chariot Wisdom. Yeah, this is more of debating if I just want to be lazy and grab this one for Roosh. And an important fact in that is debating whether or not he's fit for any of the laws. If we take him, that's going to be... If I can bump up his perception, then that would make him very well aligned to metal law. I am, however, going to check something. Because this is important. How many times does shape-shifting tribulation happen? So, flat out just looks like 1. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Yes, I just gotta survive the tribulation, I guess. Your perception isn't as high as I would like it. The law you align with is wood feed and no. Wood count is countered by metal. You know what? I'll take a chance on this. I will accept the Yao Guai. But training begins immediately. And you better hope you last until, let's see, metal is after day 14. So good news for him. Fix up the fucking thing over there. Anyway, Thrift, go check out what's going on over in the city over there. See, tribulation. Sorry, gathering information to do this correctly. This one looks like it's gonna be a nasty son of a bitch. Are you in the lineup, Tarmf? I see Kami, E-Star, Frith, DDG, Gentle Food, Slegex. Let me figure that out. Oh yeah, here's our dude. Oh wait, but this is also like a super... Let's see something. Was this our dude? Or was this... No, this was our dude, I think. Less good of a crafter, but actually has the chi sense to do things as a cultivator. I think this is our guy. Let me see if his laws will line up. Law of Myriad Artifact is... That guy's low perception as fuck. That's not the right guy. It might legitimately be this dude. Ooh, his intelligence score is a little low. But we'll make it work. Might also be my best cook, too. Fuck. Oh, I know. We're looking for magic crafting. That's what we're looking for. We have good manual smiths, we don't have magic crafters, and that's the problem. Yeah. So it's a case of I still need to find a proper, still need to find a proper crafter, so to speak. A lot to do, not a lot of time to do it. Alrighty, Frith, try to do your best to bring in new people. There are some that express interest, and was all said and done, 6 people express interest in joining. Frith recommended some disciples. So we're gonna have 6 people show up here. You have like forming pills, perhaps? Can I make a forming pill? Sprout pill. I can make a forming pill. I just need a prism lotus. Nah, we got rid of him. That's a purity leaf. Soil essence. Sprout, summer. Oh, they're just willing to sell Holy Stone. Blue Lotus. Alright, where are you? Needless to say, it is absolutely fucking expensive. But worth it, so I don't have to go get more in the future. Anything else Blue Lotus happens to have that I want? No. Yeah, unfortunately, they're not willing to sell us nice things. That requires connection, which we don't have with them. So no forming pill. However, red ginseng actually boosts foundation like crazy. Hello there, Bang. Good tidings and greetings. Bloating. Ah, they've arrived. I can put 2 buildings here. Divine Temple and Spirit Master Hall. By basically giving it it essentially needs to be taught how to be sentient. Once it understands sentience, it can pop through and make a breakthrough. Yes, that sounds weird. Welcome to, Wuxia bullshit. Purity Pill. Feed that to E-Star, and then feed... Your mind's already like glass, so you're good. You also know the animal chance. Your mind is like glass. Ying is not in the correct order. So once yin is in alignment, we are good to go in that capacity. Are there any other bears on the map? Because getting another bear would be good for... The panda's on our side and doesn't care. Doesn't look like there's a... Ah, there is a bear on the map. Kill it! There's some bear gall. The rest is just simply going to be cultivating. Also, there's like a disaster going on over here, so like... Friff, handle that. Now let's see how far along that you've been on your remolding. Alright. You're still folding those. Mostly working on your legs, so that probably means that you are working on start root. Hoping for steel bones. No. Yes. And your right leg has achieved the 4th layer. Beauty. Meanwhile, you still need to... Why are you working on these? Lower leg muscles are... Okay, I see the problem here. Blessed flesh, blessed flesh, blessed flesh. Ancestral throwback, is why not. You don't have to work on your leg anymore. You absolutely need to work on your thigh. Okay, so everything else there is under work. That is working. That is working. Alright, so you just gotta keep doing your thing. But needless to say, it's very much a case of sit the animal down and then teach it how to person. We can spend as long as we want doing this. Need more gold wood again. Traces of an ancient book. Who is the luckiest disciple we have? Having been to Riverbank several times, they found the Ratoon village. It looks like the luckiest individual happens to be DDG. DDG, you are going to go try and find this book. Fuck it. Because Fripp is still going to take an age to get back here. It's your job there, Kami. Roosh did not wait for that. It's like, oh, a fight! Hell! I will say, Mr. Tiger Yao Guai fucking books it, though. Oh, wait. Friff was already on the job. Oops. Also, holy shit. That's a lot of sitting belief there. Congratulations, you're now known as Rough. And you just got here, but you have, yeah, about 70 days to figure out how... got about 70 days to figure this shit out. Most of your foundation has been already set because I just, like, ate a shit ton of goddamn random things around the place. I mean, you're a tiger. The tiger's innate ability is apparently battle plus 20. Battle between justice and evil. Kami sees flashes of light as if off swords in the distance. It would seem that there are people fighting. Attack the evil sect disciple. Oof. Kami rushed over and discovered the Purple Cloud disciples had a group of demon sect disciples surrounded. Though both were on the same law vehicle, but Kami had long held malcontent for this group of exultant sect disciples. He sneered sickeningly and launched a sneak attack against the group of exultant sect. As they were caught completely off guard, Kami was able to deal severe damage to numerous foes in one move. Both sides have been evenly matched, but Kami's surprise attack brought the exultant set down in no time flat. Kami went all out, eliminating the exultant sect disciples. Now, Kami did not like to get entangled with those of the righteous law. He picked out a few treasures and absconded with them. Oof, negative 100. Well, you're good at standard craft. I don't believe you're good at magic craft, so you will absolutely just murder. Now the question is the law that you follow. I'm thinking metal law is the way to go here, but we'll see. Alright, let's see. You are not super great, admittedly. You are also disappointing. You're a good farmer. This guy's a social god. But his charisma's not really high for it. I'm not really impressed by anyone here. He might be okay. And his social is super fucking good. I will accept one because his farming skill is more than adequate. The rest I cast away. Why are they all sleeping on the floor? Okay, I guess. Time for disaster relief. There's just disasters all over the land. Don't graves fit 5, or am I misremembering? Just curious. I then smash the grave. Yes, I'm doing as one would say, some evil shit. If I destroy the grave, it does not count as evil. Well, These people don't deserve to become food, but they can give new life to others. Yeah, don't go pranking people. As far as I'm aware, you are not a fan of pranking people. Yup, that is not unusual. I have that at, like, highest priority, so why aren't they working on getting things delivered there? DG chose a random direction, performed a search for tomes whereabout like searching along a carpet for something lost. It was like looking for a needle in a haystack. DG expended a great amount of energy, wasn't even able to find a clue. The only thing left to do was sigh at the lack of luck at finding the shoe. I mean, you don't have the greatest luck to begin with. It's a, you have the highest, not, it's great. I think I know why. Where the fuck is the Phoenix Wood? Oh, wait, that's trade banned for some reason. Alright, so that's solved. Next up is Ice Essence. I'm going to assume the Ice Essence is being used. Yup, it's being used as part of our cooler. If I get some Beast Blood, however, that solves the problem very easily. Hey, Demona Temple! Oh, it's not you guys. Who sells the blood? Oh, it's Mount 106, I think that does. Yep. Okay, so that'll allow us to produce more Ice Essence. And then finally, the other problem we run into is Fire Essence. I'll need spares, which means I'm gonna need another bow to flip. Moonlit set. Warrior Shrine is set. The other disaster, I'm pretty sure, is, yeah, just about over, so we should be good. Preaching. The preaching thing is preparing to preach is charisma. Yes, I'm going to read, notes made by other people. It's particularly helpful. Let's get rid of some of the garbage we happen to have here. Is it going to be worth a lot of money? No. Are people going to buy it? Hopefully. Yay! Charisma was dealt with, the situation was dealt with charisma, and it worked well. Now we're going to take some of this iron essence. 1, 2. My freezer will be fully complete. Watch as it goes down to even colder than 60 degrees Celsius. Is that good for our health? No. Will it work anyway? Yes. Now, come on, insects. I would happen to like to buy some more things from you. That's 200. Beast blood, go clink. And that will give us the other blood we need to get this going. We had the 9 provinces. What can you learn? For practice, Earth Mother. I know those are contradictions. That gives you the best shot that you've got. Honestly, you've also got as much in the way of stats as you need. Like, you don't get better for you for the most part. Your law is as aligned as it's going to get. So at this point, the only thing we could hope for is better weather, which would be snowing. Meditation, cloud dispelling. Would rainstorm be in alignment? Rainstorm would do some work, I think. Yeah, so if we just have Frith learn how to dump rain, that would be ideal. Rainstorm. Except you need to get a fucking miracle. That gave you hopefully enough inspiration, but it doesn't feel like enough. No, it was enough. You can indeed make it rain. It'll cost you 20 lifespan every time you do it, but on the other hand, there is more than enough medicine to get you going. Calling it now. Someone somewhere has a sentient mini-universe wandering around their base and making useless comments. Of all the things become illuminated. The ultimate septic tank. I made this and there was a surge of mortals in cities complaining about a magic box that took their jobs. Well, now I feel like I wasted my life making storage rooms that are mostly empty. The guy who called the ultimate septic tank, I'm literally shitting myself. 800 hours and I just discovered this. Thanks, Top Comment. My Senti Mini universe just woke up and I blame you. See, that is a good point. E-Star is as good as he's gonna get. Your law is a little bit debatable. Yeah, your problem is perception. So I need to get a perception pill to hopefully make up for your deficiency. Alright. It's charisma pill. Intelligence pill. Yeah. Hmm, that's a problem. Known as selling a perception pill. We may just have to make do with what you get. Because you are slightly out of alignment with the law. Meanwhile, do we have any magic crafters? I wish to have a forge master. Oh. When Outer Disciple finishes Foundation, each skill level of magic crafting determines the skill level transferred from medicine to alchemy. Oh. So basically, okay. Magic crafting's actually not as important as it first looks. Let's look for people who are well suited to exploding people. So they can eventually get back up there. Well, we just don't have the book for it yet. Let's see. Spellcasting is spell. Humans are capped at 20 by default. Magic is... Oh. So it looks like the thing that we need here is chi sense, I guess, actually? Sorry, I've been misunderstanding some of these things. Yeah, we're looking for chi sense and alignment with the law. Okay, okay, okay. This is, learning. We're learning things. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. Then I shall not recruit anyone from here. Yeah, unless something changes, we're looking like we're about to get our stuff going. E-Star choking down another pill. Oh, Jesus, why does E-Star have so much condemnation? Ah, he's got a toothache. Okay. We are just at the time where this needs to get cooking. So, the time of the day for wood wants to be a few hours before 6 o'clock. On top of that, we will wait for the weather as well. Oh, Jesus, 56,000 in Riverbank joined us. Alright, then we will get our building to... Can't get it any higher right now. Fuck. We're almost there, but we just gotta cool it with the influence poppin'. You have 4 condemnation for some reason. Frith, however, has 3 virtue. How are those remolds going? Innate restoration. Dire potential. Oh, you're also not working on your brain. Probably be good for you to work on your brain, because your brain isn't attached to anything. Oh wait, you needed a sharpened bone. Fuck. Blessed flesh. Blessed flesh. You need wood blessing on your foot. Beauty, beauty. That's a lot of wood hits. And then we throw in an ancestral throwback because that's just good. So what's you lacking here? Still molding those. So you're good there. I don't see a reason for the thigh muscles right now. Oh, shit. Hold up. Well, we're trying to fire off core 1. So for the wood law... Let's make sure I get the timing right, because that matters. Primordial Soul. Is there anything else I've got? Alright, then I don't think I've got any other things, so E-Star, this is your moment. Actually, the season is at its highest. Making the breakthrough. Six. 5. That's not, the timing's not going up. Mental state's also dropping like a rock. 3. Something's not feeling right here. I mean, a 2 is perfectly fine, but it's a case of, huh. Can I do that potentially better? Which is why we're gonna give that another crack. Ah, I see the problem. Okay. Okay. Trying again. Oh, baby, come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Ah, okay. I think a core 1 is possible. It is definitely possible, I just gotta time it a little better. Sorry for being a little scummy, but if, like, I can see the core 1 potentially ready to go. So here's what we're gonna do. I've missed this day, so we're gonna wait on this day. It's the time of day with Yin Yang. Basically, we're starting just a little too late for it to be effective. We have to start early. Like, earlier than I was already doing. I don't think I have any pills that'll help in this at this point. Anyway, what laws do you have? Despite it being a near mismatch, you still match the Grand Chariot law almost to perfection, so... To you, Roosh, I grant unto you the law of metal. So who's that supersmith? If I understand this correctly, it's Chi Sense that's the concern. And this guy fucking aces in it. And the law that you're looking at here is Myriad Artifact, which is Perception Intelligence. Problem is, doesn't he have a problem with his stat line? Yeah, his perception's bad, his intelligence is good. We'll see how he aligns. Meow. Hey, Squirrel Wizard. Actually, draw on Talisman, blank, agility, cold, heat, speed, recovery. This one. Chi absorption. It does actually matter during a tribulation. This one kind of looks like shit to me, honestly. But I can see where the drawing comes in. Circle, circle. Oh, fuck. First of all, actually, who is good at drawing talismans? Because I'm defaulting one guy to doing it, but... Oh, no, it's literally just your own skill. This feels wrong. Yeah, it looks like garbage. That's one of my worser ones. Sorry, getting this right matters. Because by extension, this is the same trick we'll be using for DDG to try and get his core up. Looks like shit, honestly, but fuck it. The quality is apparently excellent. Is Goldwood on ban? Yes, it is. Alright, we'll miss this day as well. If I can get a little bit more chi efficiency out of this, it is worth the wait. This is called learning. Okay, so probably the nicer... You know what? There is a mod for this, and drawing every talisman in my hand is shit, so you know what? Instant draw, please. Do me 2 of these. It is better. That does make a difference. You can have one, and E-Star gets the other one. Only 3 talismans active at the same time. Alright. Take off Divine Comprehension for Chi Absorption. Okay. Then we have our window. And this bear decided to fuck up our dude. I am offended by this circumstance. Please kick their ass. let's see. You as a individual, your skill list is Chi Sense, Alchemy, Artisanry. You don't really have a lineup here. So it's mostly a question of what you want to do, because you can do Spell Form, Max Chi, or Artifact, Spell Power, and Chi Chi. So, max HP, damage, and a shield efficiency, or spell power and resilience. Your book is... got a lot of spell power boosts in here. But you also, on the right side, have a lot of artifact. So it's kind of a case of what you want to do rather than anything else. Your lineup is also equally the same. You need to start investing in your combat capabilities. Though you seem to be well aligned to protection, whilst E-Star is a little oriented towards magic. Oh, you need a breakthrough somewhere. You are very likely to fail your first... oh, wait, but you're... you will not contradict. Alright, so you aren't taking up space. Best of luck, buddy. Your goal is to fail faster. Let's say about 3 hours before 6 o'clock. Alright. E-Star, it is time. Eat yourself a purity pill so that your mental state is as high as it can physically be during this time. Then you need to eat a spirit stone. The Metal Law tends to fail their breakthroughs a lot. 5. of when this matters most. Three. Come on. Come on. Barely falls short again. Is there any other way I can get that? Sorry, I'm just basically... I'm on that, like, the stages of grief. I am on the stage of grief of, begging. I am begging at this point. Bargaining, thank you. That's what I was thinking of. E-Star has the more chi. You're probably landing on a comfortable 2, and that's okay. Skydome. Who the fuck's Skydome? There they are. I have no connection with them. I don't know any of their shtick. Yeah, I ain't got nothing. Max Chi would be the short-term solution. Actually, he hasn't had any of the Lingji wait, that's Foundation. It's the purple mushrooms that actually give out, that kind of thing. And those people are Mount Numol. And they are not super thrilled about giving us any. Also, hello, Navaline. I might have to accept the 2. Actually, there's red ginseng. How much red ginseng have you had? Not the most. I think another problem that hurts him as well is the fact that, he's on the low end of his, path reincarnation. Woodlaw, I think, struggles to, I think Woodlaw struggles to, thingy-majigger. I mean, if any little bit helps. Does Skydome have a task? Wants a life pill. Do we have a life pill? We do. The problem is that... What's our relationship with them? Yeah, we need to get 400, so I don't think we're getting the mushrooms. Skydome. Skydome... Its relationship with us is... Yeah, not super high. That ain't happening. Huh. Good to know. Unfortunately, we are not in a position to take advantage of that because I am silly. The other hope I have is that some of these guys have their own talismans that are very useful for me. Uh... No, no one's selling talisman. Did I buy the thing already? No, I don't believe I bought... No, I think I bought the red ginseng, didn't I? Don't know where it... I guess I didn't. Whatever, it's dirt cheap. Oh, no, there's the trade that's happening. Yeah, it's not doing nothing. The red ginseng, however, will do something. You are absolutely cooked on red ginseng. Problem is that takes a day. So I'm debating if it was a good idea or not to just try to maybe get some Gatoderma, but that is probably not happening. Okay. Here's what we'll do then. If I am incredibly fucking lucky, the Evening Fall Abode needs Jade Essence. Around their place, there might be mushrooms that I can walk up and just take. We will see about that. In this circumstance, I don't predict DDG getting a grade 2, getting more than a grade 2, so he will be the one who will set up to get the next core. There's another disaster happening. In the same fucking place. Now, you'll make grade 2 if everything's lined up. You'll be fine. I'm just trying to get him to grade 1. So let's see. Your law is perception problem. And we have charisma and intelligence. Well, you go eat a spirit stone. Stop that. Go get the fucking spirit stone, my dude. Eat yourself a purity pill. Make your mind like glass. You're actually off timing, but fuck it, we make it work. Are there mushrooms on the map I can just take? No. That's fucking cool, though. I need to steal that idea, except my lake is incredibly deep. God damn it, their design's super fucking cool. But that does not work. You need 2 gifts if you're going to align it correctly. Oh wait, did people refresh their stuff because I went in? Interesting. I don't think that's gonna work I think that's gonna work, but we'll give it a shot. Beast blood. Forming would be lovely, except I can't get it. I want camp. Do not adventure. I need you to go camp at location. Go, you fucking crystal. Alright. Now you go on camping trip to the Bladesmith tomb. And hopefully there's something cool. So let's see. Who just called in some favors? Mystic Unity doesn't have anything I want. Ah, yes, they're selling water. That's great. The Sunshine Abode. Is someone that actually likes me. The problem is they aren't selling anything that will help me. Five, 4, 3. It'll be tight, but 2 should be achievable. And there you go. Unfortunately, your perception's not good enough to handle it. This place is only swords. Not super helpful for my endeavors. Does, however, change out their stuff. Okay, so that's how you refresh trade menus. Not everything changes for the people, but enough changes where it's a case of... I might actually have something I can, work with. Don't I have good relations with Blue Lotus? I do. Does Blue Lotus have a task for me? Damn it. Because that's a 5. And I have 3 attunement with them, a connection with them. How does one get connection? Well, unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to get anything out of that. Because the worst part is that the Blue Lotus are absolute. Like, if I can get that, that'll do nicely. Problem is, I don't have the connection. Certain tasks will have big connection with them. I'm truly out of options here. Oh. Yeah, that might help. I move my alchemy furnaces down here. Anything that can help with regenerating chi is ideal. More importantly, it'll fit in a... Alright, so DDG is done. They're sitting on core 2. How does one deal with the earthquake? Charisma. We love RNGesus. We're trying to hit Golden Core 1 with E-Star, and we're barely coming up short. So Chi Regen. Is there actually any other pills? Since every second is precious in the moment. Stamina pill, nourish pill. Brain damage. Scorch. I would, because he's still gaining chi as the process is going on. So the chi regen pill might actually do the trick. Actually, how many ice bars do I still have sitting around? So I don't believe it's a chi problem, or is it? Lingering chi 1000. Yeah, the ice bars here are already chi'd out. I can't really replace it that fast. It'd be good to replace them after this, but for the moment, basically the bars are as good as they get. Unless... Do these bars... No, their lingering chi is bad. Actually, these are good, so... Hold on. Remove, 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 remove. What is weak in this room? Remove that bar. Remove that bar. Remove that bar. Highest priority task. This must be set before he gets there. Actually, don't place those. That actually might still be extra absorption. Oh. Roosh made the breakthrough. He just needs to refine his mental state, because otherwise he'll have a fucking conniption. I mean, we're basically making a pocket dimension. I don't think food's gonna be a long-term problem anymore. Okay, the bars are in place. Later than I'd like. Much later than I'd like. Shit. Yeah, I kind of fucked that up a little bit. Fucking kidding? Get a fucking another one. Shit. This might be a fudge. Stop what you're doing. Get the fucking rain. There, rain. This one's probably a fudge because I'm off timing and the rain didn't kick in until way too late. This one's a botch. Yeah, not even fucking close because I fucked that up. That I can do better. I fucked that up. So I think this is before I made the pills. Chi regen pill. Okay, so we are cooking that. Fan moving those. Put these on the rack. Highest priority. Place that on the rack. Highest priority. You be ready with your fucking goddamn chi at the ready. Thankfully, they didn't explode themselves. Thank fuck. E-Star's the right talents. It's already been going. Serenity Gem. Yeah, your law already matches as hard as it can. The thing I can refine is the weather, the yin-yang. Actually, that's a talisman I'm going to want Rouge to have. Because he needs cultivation speed. Everlasting Joy is nice, but not what I need. Heat-resistant talisman is funny. Fuck it, I guess. If I am scratching out for any little piece that'll do me... Also, can't I force feed people? I thought that was a thing I could do. Oh, that's not something that he can actually eat. If I can figure out how to force feed, then... Yeah, I'm not finding anything quickly, so... Stones are 3 days, so I can get that set up well ahead of time. Riff should be ready. Oh, free talisman. Pain tolerance and natural resilience. Okay, you have wisdom pill, you have resonance pill. I'm gonna be honest, you probably don't need mental state pill. Here comes the rain. Four. 3. 2. Not looking like it. Maybe if I do another rain dance. Keep the weather strong while he's going. Nah, nah, not looking like it. He is going to come short. Alright, I'll just have to accept a 2 then. Fuck. Ain't worth cooking off that many resources if I can't get the 1. He can chew on a pill, that'll have to do. Sorry for the waste of time. Fuck. I've done what I can, but without further boost to the max chi, that's just not happening. Crack a pill. Dying wife is spirit stance. Yeah, you need to unglass your mind. Or rather, you need to get your mind like glass. It's bad mental state. Yeah, they clear that, no biggie. Alright, so what we need to do to amend this situation is send out our Golden Core Disciples to go start looking around the local area and find things. In the meantime, now that they're handled, it is time to move on to our next disciple. We need to figure out how to fix you by next summer. Your problem is an intelligence burn. You need to get smarter. What can we do to make you smarter? Chi and... Okay, that's a good first step. That's a good step. Luck is always lovely. Yeah, you are now the focus. Your perception, chi absorption efficiency is going to be what matters here. Mental state and cultivation speed matters. Chi absorption matters. Those are a lot of counter laws, but a lot of counter documentation, but you have like over 1 million inspiration right now, so you've got plenty to work with here. We also need to get you things that will get you boosted. You need to eat, for instance, red ginseng. Both of you dedicate yourself to practice. Because you both now need to get to reborn. Blue Lotus Disciples. Let's not provoke them. Friff tries to be a good boy. The disciples of the Blue Lotus Temple saw Hawkma Friff and was in great rage, yelled, and formed up, coming seeking his head. A hideous grin appeared on Friffin's face. What the fuck? I didn't want to provoke him. With some real force and a fury of blinding of strokes, the enemy was brought to heel in the blink of an eye as various members of the opposing side went to see their maker at Friffin's hands. Sun pill, resin essence pill, but bad reputation. Fuck. What the fuck happened there? Oh, the merchant's in town. Watch as he has, like, things I could need. I will be a salty little bastard if it is. Yeah, Slugx doesn't want to get... Not Slugx, doesn't want to get fucking smashed. Let's not sneak into the school. Funny as that would be, you'll get destroyed. Not yet. We haven't traded out so many of these that England could drown, you know, the sky in arrows. We still got work to do. Ignore? No, it is the same fucking thing. What the fuck? So my reputation's fucking tanking. It's like, just make sure I didn't misclick that. God, Blue Lotus is fucking just dropping with us. Son of a bitch. They might be inverted. Bane Pill. Problem with a Bane Pill is that actually increases. Bane Pills might still be useful for new disciples as well. Heaven's Breath. I can buy one more Bane Pill. Which then in turn means Gentle Food. We'll get to eat the Bane Pill. Actually, don't eat that just yet. Where's that other pill we just bought? The 500-year pill. Ah, there it is. Eternity Pill. Yeah, that gives you 500 years, which means eating one of the Bane Pills does not screw you. Stone engravings at Dragon Cliff being unearthed at Mount Shu. Due to an ancient miracle, the surrounding of chi energy mechanics between heaven and earth, the surrounding area is shrouded in frost, negative 150. That just jacked up your law alignment much better. Now, if we can get something that further achieves your thingamajig, you will be good to go. Griffin has also been hurt twice. Depleted marrows. You, sir. I am calling you back. Because you need to be tended to. Now from here... I think people can just request food. First things first. That entire building can now be demolished. Now you're not at reborn limit. You guys gotta get there. He is, though. E-Star's made his breakthrough. DDG in turn needs to practice so that he can get his breakthrough. E-Star, now capable of taking field duty again, given he is reincarnated. Who can handle cold as fuck temperatures? No. The closest is Kami, and he is still not there yet, and can't take Talisman, so there ain't getting any colder. He is almost there, but he is not there, and therefore, that is the problem. Innate Restoration. Dire Potential. Internal deformity. The organs mutate under harsh stimulation and gross tissues that generate true chi reactively. The change is more of a chance with other things, yeah. Dire potential, void breath, void breath. Does not seem like you got any of your organ remolds. You need wood blessings on your foot. You've activated the first layer of Stark Root. I think you need steel bones for this layer. And you're good. That should handle that. So what are you missing here for your fourth layer? It's all good. Try to do your muscle things here. Lower leg bones apparently need something else, so we'll see where that comes from. Don't remold that. Cancel that. Because that's mostly done, may as well just get more benefit from that. The right leg is fully done. This layer, forearm bones, we were waiting on. Right. Not enough metal essence. A blaze bone is solar essence, which we have some of. Stark Root is wood essence, but you're running low on it. Great time for that one. Five element fist. So the heart needs fire. Remold that once. The liver needs wood. The spleen needs earth. You're working on that. Lung requires metal. We don't really reliably have that. Kidney should have water. We'll go from there. The dark turtle shell. This is kind of just a use what you got moment. And no comfy clothes. Yeah, you've got plenty of remolding. Okay, now you're good to go. Friff, handle that one. E-Star, handle that one. The earthquake is done and dealt with, so we don't need to worry about that. But yes, we need to know about our local world. We've got plenty of time until summer, so we can try to make gentle food our A's in this circumstance. Oh, now that I actually also have the influence for it, Riverbank, upgrade to a maxed quality thingamajig. Because that place is still under tragedy. Manifesting miracle. Meditate for intelligence. Thankfully, you have a pretty good one. Obtained a manual for soul infection. Song E-Star found a new location, Gale Peak Town. Iron. I like this town. More friendly than those stingy blue lotus when I asked for ice crystal. Just kind of exists and has some dragon shit. The other place here is Ratoon. Ginseng, Divine Powder, and Anguish Soul Gem. Provide disaster relief. Yeah, it just looks like all materials will get shipped into your hands immediately. Which then means my cook is, Alright, oh, Gatterdama. Well, there you go. Release on an uncultured being the same kind as yours. Attach a whiff of your primordial spirit onto it and convert the foundation of the infected target into your cultivation and inspiration for the equivalent number every day at 00. For each unit you infect, your mind will be damaged and soul split, and the target will be weakened due to the parasite. So basically vampirism. E-Star is now known as the Black Spiritual Master. Alright, for you, sir. Drugs. And focus on your practice. Can't we make, like, a pill that makes... Negative 150, you sit at 125. Yeah, so let's get DDG in there. Yeah, if I can make the... I don't have crimson fruit. Anyone actually have a sprout pill? Because I know I saw one on open market for a while. One that was actually for sale. It uses Celsius, but you can set it up to be Fahrenheit if you want. Oh, you actually made Meridak. Roosh has made a breakthrough. Having arrived at Mount Shu, Eastar found a great number of cultivators. However, due to the interference of Qi energy mechanics between heaven and earth, the surrounding area on Earth's side had been surrounded in frost. Oh, shit. Well, whatever. Found the Pearlwood Rainforest. There it is. Do not fight beast inside. My 8-tier golden core got one shot. Spearwood trees here, but you can't cut them down unless the trees get cut down in fights. You see it a lot when you go on assassination missions. The clashing artifacts cut down trees in the area, allowing you to pick up the wood and the fruit that gets dropped. What if you deliberately enchanted a bunch of shitty artifacts, equipped them, and attacked a dog, a formation, one of your own guys, just so you can pick up the spirit wood? So it seems like there's something there if we figure it out. Like, yeah, you need to get to Aloth. There is a cold wave, there's shit going on over there. Like, the Thunderclap Cave. That sounds like a bad time. Adventure here with painting of 4 symbols equipped for over 600 favor with Blue Lotus to start adventure. This cave is gonna clap. Right, I needed to get these. They have no gather radius. And yes, it's what I had at the time, but I do need to replace these. The fuck? No. Did he make the breakthrough? Yes, he did. But no, they don't got any gather. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Chance encounter. Okay, this time, fuck you, provoke. Okay, so the Blue Lotus just wants to fight you. And will actively just try to fight you. What the fuck, Blue Lotus? So if you roll that event, you just get reputation hit with them. And there's nothing you can do about it. Actually kind of garbage. It's Grey Rock. There we are. Megrez is... No, it's Alioth that you achieve Golden Core status. Search for location. South Rock Palace. Eh. On year one, once a year on spring 1st, the day after winter 28th, we can send one little sick cultivator to make all their dreams come true. Get them lit on the dragon incense object, big stone sticking out near the north of the map, to open up a dialogue box for a Make-A-Wish dragon options. All previous buffs, plus you get a huge decrease to all stats, you greedy little wizard. What have you already had? Lingxi. You can have yourself some red ginseng as a treat. Search for locations. The Gemspring Cave. The Gemspring Cave has Earth Flux. Use a fire cultivator with high luck while adventuring. You'll get a flux pretty every trip. Earth Flux, Samsara Pill, Jade Stack, 6 people to talk to. High luck fire cultivator. That's good to know. I still need a fire cultivator. So speaking of new cultivators, how's that dude who's working on... Okay, his foundation is complete. Let's see how he aligns with the Myriad Artifact Law. He really doesn't, but maybe there's something we can do about that. It was Tarmf. Hey, Tarmf! I am in need of you to give me a last name. I'm going to try and see how this dude will do. In this matter, so... But I need a good man. So you will try out the Bane Pill. And see what that does to you. That does make you match your law better. Wait, did I do it on the... Yeah, I did do it on the wrong guy. This guy's the cheese sense dude. Fuck. Oops. You have a higher cap, but your chi sense is just... Yeah, it makes a big fucking difference. Oops. And that was right when autosave happened. Well. Let's call him Tai Mukong. It is better for you to have higher chi, so... So, whatever. That's not heartbreaking. We can get more. That's where we are at this point in the game, where we can just get more stuff. Now 1,000 insects. Beast blood. Incorporate. I don't have the capacity for that, so... we'll go treasure hunting. Oh, is it because I'm not friends with them that I'm getting these events? So they're all like, oh, get the fuck off my territory. We may want to negotiate for access rights before we start rolling more of those events. That may help reduce the incident count. I don't think we ever had access with them. I might be wrong on that, though. What happens if we throw... no, we don't want to throw it in a disorder. If you are currently in a bad mental state, so you need to deal with that. So for your foundation, just to boost that immediately. So the Myriad Artifact Law, you are even less of a match for because you don't have the perception for it, which is a notable problem. But your Chi Sense is much better. So is there a way of fixing that? We have another Bane pill, but you eat that and you're dead. Yo, what the fuck? Hold on, what the fuck? Frostbite led to what the shit? Hold on. Why are you dying of frostbite? And the guy who can do miracles is currently unavailable. I can do a rebirth pill and save you. Would a reconstruction save you? Let's figure that out. Oh. Your max chi is 11k. You can't do shit in this circumstance. Bane. Sun. He's not even on the list. What the fuck? Or maybe I have to do this number. On the other hand, this gives him a chance to increase his skills maybe a bit. Fuck. God fucking damn it. You know what? I'll just take my one for the day. Let's not have our god just randomly die from frostbite. And not walk into, you lose more favor. Can we stop having people try to accost me on the side of the road that badly? Apparently you were in perfect health. And then you just randomly died. Well, if I can see what happened... Wonder. Formation stability. All Shendao cultivators have one more area in their realm. Good mood on adventure. Learn from nature. What the fuck's learn from nature? Okay, so what is the issue with you? You come back onto the map. You've lost your torso somehow. So you probably need a regeneration of some kind. Let's see what Frith can't do about helping with the whole your torso does not exist thing. Your cold tolerance is really high, too, so I'm not sure what got you. Reconstruct your torso. A stranger has arrived. Griff, go talk to him. With the power of magic, we have regenerated your torso. We'll accept him for a time. Okay, but we have prevented our mini-deity from exploding. Or rather, freezing. That'll get you to be reborn. Where's Roosh at with their... Right, they are trying to fix up their brain space because that's not... They're not having good times. Did you fail your reborn? So what does having a anxious thing does? Break through 4 levels of artifact mastery and lowers 3 of spell and protection. Oh yeah, that's right. These people are... Oh, I have access to the entirety of my inventory for trade now. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's very good. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Take a life pill, and then we'll buy some of your gold wood. Which means you can have the life pill now. Which means then you can have the Bane pill safely. Oh wait, this is before I... Fuck. I can't lose a second Bane pill to that. That's... Fuck. Fuck. Fine. The same guy can't eat the fucking Bane pill twice. Fuck that. That's... You know what? Fuck you. No, that's just like a shit ton of money that they keep eating. AKA I'm being a greedy bitch. I didn't realize that Tarmf didn't get his name renamed, so... Call him Tai Oolong, because that name just hits me. And you, sir, so I don't fuck this up again. There. So now that I'm not being an idiot, it does mean I don't have to pull out items, so I can just give them a piece of ice crystal ingot and be good. The Holy Stone, on the other hand, is a rare, so we aren't just going to get away with that one. But our good trade partners over here at the Tiger Paw should still have their kit, yep. What else did I buy from them that costed so... Oh, right, Goldwood. There we go. We will want treasure hunting. So Mr. Goodman can actually eat the pill. So then you can actually eat the Bane pill. That in turn helps. You still need a shitload more perception, but at least that problem can be more readily fixed. In theory, you could have 2 Bane pills. Roosh owns that room. Friff owns that room. DDG. You will assign this to Mr. Goodman Tarf. Okie doke. So you need help, and you need to reconstruct his body parts. You need to be reborn so that you can go adventuring. Regrow his body parts. Awesome. And the good thing about food is that it'll never run out, so to speak. Inspect. Oh, Jesus, his legs are fucked. His leg is broken. But given I have effectively unlimited storage space for ingredients, why not make the finest meals ever? Man keeps falling unconscious. Okay. Wow, you actually failed on a 90. Ouch. Anyway, I would like access to your house, please. Here's the bribe price. Now let me in. First of all, who have our charisma characters? Some actually really strong charisma characters, but I need these people to go and discuss elsewhere. Then from here... lets me sort by stat, but it doesn't let me sort by how much, say, ass they whoop, for example. Your stats are ass. Your talents are good. That's unfortunate. Meat remold ribs. That's unfortunate. Liver. No. Spleen. Earth blessing. That's what we need. Whole lot of that one. Vitalize function. Kidneys. Yep, you still just gotta keep cooking. Yeah, your stats now line up. So that's great. Now all I gotta do is find more things to shove down your gullet. Bane Pill, Eternity Pill, Earth Flux. You haven't eaten all the Gatadama you could. I think it worked. Actually, I just realized there's something else we're gonna need as well. I forgot, now that you can remold organs... There we go. This is important. You go on, like, adventure 5 times. Well, I try to find a way how to make even with the Evening Fall abode. They just want to fall on fucking Holy Stone, because of course they do. Oh yeah, no, there's just a random fucking tiger that's walking around. Demon is on site. Go fuck up the tiger. Vast armor. Yeah, go body these guys too, since you're the volunteer. Up, looks like dogs on it. Does his law even have anything useful? Not really. It kind of sucks, so we'll just leave his law to die. An elder of the Lotus Temple. Try not to fight them. The elder could tell by the look on Fripp's face that he was not about to give in. He thought about Fripp's reputation as possessing furious might, spat, turned around, and departed. Okay, cool. This time we didn't actually fight each other. He was like, nah, I ain't gonna fuck with that today, and decided not to do that. Reminder that cultivators are assholes. They still need some room to walk, yep. Oh, hey, actually, I got some spirit wood, so you know what? I'm gonna take that. Give me the spirit wood. Alright. I mean, if you want to give yourself fireballs, you can give yourself fireballs. That is a you choice, sir. Speaking of, I should probably make more of the ice essence bars. I thought we need to do that. DDG is now known as the Longevity Spiritual Master. Or wait, okay, I have crystal iron bars in here, but not otherwise. Look! Idiots! She has a manual. Shell and Buddhist hearts. No one wants to deal with that? Okay. Yeah, I don't need to make it out of fancy wood. It's just wood at the end of the day. Yeah, but where are my ice bars that have already been cooking? I guess they were lost somewhere. So the reward spot will now transition down here. Does anyone else have Panacea? Yes, you do. Go help them when you can. I think they're all backwards. Whatever. It'll look fine that way. So, moving it over here. Bell. Oh no, okay, they weren't backwards, I just didn't have these filled out. More spirit wood is delightful. How does one deal with the cold wave? Cold wave is charisma. Let's start moving people in. So earth feeds metal. Gentle food has a bed. This is probably Friffin's room. Mount Lucian, we found the Phoenix Cliff. We will check that out in a minute. I want a bunch of jade for that one. Jade is a lovely material, and a room made of jade is a very bougie one. Rouge is a metal as well, so we'll need to prepare for that. Griffin didn't find any interesting places, but he was inspired while out in the wilderness. Hey! Gentle food is a... already has a bed. DDG is a wood. This is probably meant to be his room here. So assign that to... Why is DDG not on the list? Because he's sleeping in his bed. Oh no, he's... That was... Ignore me. Conway just wants a nice room because he's not elementally aligned. Slugex heard there were some items produced in Mount Lucian that was useful for the practice. He was unable to find anything, though. Oh well. Why is it ominous in this room? What the fuck is going on here? I'm sure the room will fix itself. But let's put in a spirit wood bed. Good timber bed just to see what the fucking problem is. Different room. Oh, room is quote-unquote too cramped. Or not cramped enough. Okay, it's just complaining. Alright, we can work with that. The door is made out of spirit stone. For your breathing, what do you still have left to do? Cardinal directional measure, I think in combination with 5-element fist, you tend to struggle with metal. So a metal room would be ideal. What happens if you provoke an elder? Okay, so you will just fuck up people. We need to stop wandering around people's houses, because apparently no matter what we do, we are just going to cause problems. I'm trying to think if there's any really heavy metal artifacts that we can give him to help make the room not look as shitty. He's home! And more cultivators are coming in. Man's sick. He's sneezing. Dogs got him. They ain't worth our time. We are still at 0 noodle because we are currently getting rooms set up. Alright, so... I am trying to head out into the world to adventure, and all I have learned how to do is beat the shit out of people and cause problems. Apparently that's like a really common item that people want. So I'd like to buy your dragon feces. Give me the good shit, as one would say. Dragonite shit counts as a exotic item. Nah. Dog does not need backup, thankfully. Also, you know what's coming, Kodal. You did it to yourself. Here's a gift of dragon shit. It, however, does not fix the extensive amounts of damage that, you know, we did in our relationship. This is, as one would say, unfortunate. Nah, dog has it. Dog has like over 100k chi. Alright, so who needs what? I should have an Ocher. Yes, I do. Get that to the trade area. You want an expensive item? Here you go. They now consider us friends and are willing to sell us some more expensive items. Do I have a Holy Stone on hand? I have Holy Stone block, not Holy Stone item. We can, but the mini-universe won't accept every item. Like, the dragon feces aren't going in there. So, for an earth bed... Oh, no, now you're hitting Golden Core. Now for you, thankfully, this means that you can go fuck off into the world and go find something that will give you a shit ton of belief. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yep, this'll do. Rouge, go collect the faith so you can go study a shit ton of manuals. Cause, buddy boy, you are gonna need that shit. And now we have to go find things to get him going. Fire cultivator would be ideal. We're not gonna get another Yao Guai up in time. I am looking for good chi sense here. 32, charisma's not aligned with the law as ideally as one would like. Law. True Sun is, yeah, you want at least a good baseline at everything. It is a grab everything law. Good chi sense. Okay magic. Great charisma. This one. Oh wait, no, she has no fucking percent. She has minor aptitude. Okay. Con 4, charisma 7. A Bane pill may fix her problems. Can I do better than her? Those attributes are kind of shit, but the chi sense is amazing. I'm gonna sit on it. Are there any men here of interest? Hmm. Hmm. Nah. We will look another time. Are you in pain? Oh yeah, new powers. Script of reincarnation. The doctrine of interception. You're considered to be good at about a 15, so let's bump up that alchemy to about 15. Frith is a... let's see. Shortens lifespan, greatly decreases max chi, increases the 5 attributes. Right, you haven't just bought any of your stuff yet. You actually need to start getting your spells and your masteries up. Alioth goes into my Scar. So you keep doing your thing. Actually, let's get you your own room down here as well. Everyone's getting down here eventually. Except I need more jade. Honestly, cut me a shit ton of jade. No, there's no children. This is not RimWorld in that capacity. How's God doing? God is still on an adventure. I mean, I'd believe it. Okay, you're actively working on that right now. Enhanced flesh is what we were hoping for. Beauty, beauty. Oh, it's enhanced flesh, not blessed. Whatever. I know I didn't have the symbol next to it. It's like, isn't that needed for something? No. Actually, probably should have taken the Vitalize there. Whatever. A lot of enhanced flesh on that one, so good on that one. Yes. Senseless skin. Oh, that's needed for something else. Arm is looking for tempered flesh. That's a third layer. Let's handle the third layer. What are you missing here? Left forearm muscles is just a work on it thing. So that's a lot of works on it. Senseless skin, I think, is attached to your wraith. Left thigh bone. Don't waste all your spare. You're complete on that one, and you're waiting on steel bones for the rest there. Forearm bones are just waiting for a blaze. Fuck it. That gets to layer 2. Yes, you basically have to max out your wood blessing, but you have plenty of wood essence to work with here, so yoink. Ancestral throwbacks, too good to lose. I'm actually a little tighter than I'd like on wood if I need it for both, so let's grab that. Okay, so that's the root legs. The 5 elemental fists are still in need of... You need water in your kidneys, apparently. Your lungs need metal, which you are working on with earth, because that's what you had. The liver has earth, and the heart has fire. Okay, that's fine. Do a remold on both of your hands. The turtle shell is where senseless skin's kicking in, which you need wraith breath for. Looks like X was hurt. That means you gotta come home. And you are going to stay home. So we can figure out what the problem is because you got hurt again. Oh, your torso is gone. Again. Can you, like, not keep shattering your torso? That's not something that's... I guess you do you, champ. Then, yeah, the body, I think, yeah, the stomach we want to be very careful about. Right, you've got enough to do for the time being. We don't want to sink, or do we? Your mental state's a little low. Problem is, if they sink, they're gonna be useless until they get back into Reincar. Ah. A waste. More endurance, artifact suppression chance. The surface of the flesh is keratinized and has lost most senses, which makes the barrier stronger, more resilient to normal damage. Okay, no, flat out, he just dies. Because he lost his torso. Alright, well, we can save his life, but he lost all of his progress becoming a god, so that sucks for him. It's not that he was dying, it's flat out he died. And now we need to get him back on his feet. Yeah, I don't think there's any saving him this particular time. Oh, they just flat out denied us access. Yeah, no, if you get in bad with a faction, they tell you to fuck off. Well, I kind of wish we'd stop picking fights, or rather they'd stop picking fights with literally all of us all the time. Yeah, no fucking kidding. I just wish that it wasn't always at our detriment. How the fuck is anyone friends when we're too busy killing each other? Because by God, do they want the most expensive gifts? Now, I'm too busy trying to manage the rest of these schmucks who already have, you know, secrets and whatnot that they do. Okay, so it's turning to spring. As of the moment. You need to study a lot of laws and indulge in a lot of drugs. What can you learn? It's connective, but you'll lose your song, so Way of the Nine Provinces, Aquamarine Chant, Compass Doctrine, Skyfire Meridians, Conditioning Chant, Helios Gaze, Comprehensive History of Sarika, Unity Chant. Yes, yes you did. Actually, General Food, what books can you read from? Doesn't look like anything super important. Actually, what are you lacking for your law? I know you are lacking something. You are lacking intelligence, charisma. Perception, you've already basically got jacked, so that's not a super dire need. They do. You basically start from zero again, but you'll be on your feet. It gives him a chance to refine his capabilities and come back stronger. Now it's time to fucking day trade. Or, hold on, Zahira. Not something we can do. Decreasing max chi, it cures any injuries, increases perception, constitution, intelligence by 10. Interesting. Yeah, basically, you are now in a new body. You are not dead, and that is where you'll have to be for the time being. It is the slow road, but it is the sure road. In the meantime, Rift can try hitting that cave multiple times. Day trade. Who has a wood pill? Ain't willing to trade it, though. Unfortunate. So don't we have somewhere that's gonna just dump out ore? That's iron ore. Yeah, a place with actual good ore supply. Apparently there's... High-end cultivator had to meditate at both the Wyvern Pool and Phoenix. Okay, so hold on. Eastar can check that out. For Golden Core, it's very important. Otherwise, it just kind of exists. So I need to regain access rights. Please deal with that. I've got bigger problems to deal with right now. Honestly, who's at Mystic Unity? Because that may be the time to start cracking them open and seal the deal on them. Depends on how strong we make him. Okay, so Codex. No, that's the wrong thing. Secrets. Mystic Unity. Oh, fuck. That looks cool as hell, but you're gonna die. The Mystic Unity. Right, I've tapped these people before. I'm gonna assume that everyone I have maxed out, I've got books from. Withdrawn, so whatever. He's greedy. There we go. So cured powder, fabric, and marble. Easy. Well, given God just dropped, I now need a different socialite. That is a rabbit. And they suck. And their tribute. Okay, that explains why. Their tribulation. They barely have any thought shards. They just suck. So I don't have a fire cultivator, but maybe, you know what? Since you're really fast and we need to do this quickly, earn your keep and go get your try to go find that dew. So Blue Lotus, what's my relationship with them now? God, I gave them all the gifts. They basically went from high to low. Fuck. Anyway, wasn't there someone in Mystic Unity who I could essentially quote-unquote bribe for their stuff? Or rather, their mystery. Mystic Unity. Take in the scenery. Or rather, gain something. While daydreaming, discovered the texture on the nearby Sycamore was not at all a natural formation. As a result, it was only half complete, thus nothing was able to be discerned from it. We may have to take a few cracks at that. I think there's a second here. Yep. So, marble cure powder. Can we craft a cure powder with alchemy? Cure powder requires alchemy 8, but we got everything we need for it. So when E-Star comes back, let's get that all going. But I'm gonna need a diplomat. Alright, most of you don't have things like social skills. God damn it. So to find the do, I need the luckiest character, who we have established is DDG. Actually, before you go, can I enhance your luck at all? No. You've gotten all the luck you can physically get. Yeah, but unfortunately, I need to have good social skill, or else we won't make any headway into the plot. I know, funny joke, haha. And your social skill is so good. Your chi sense is so bad. I'm almost tempted to just make you a disciple just so you serve as my Diplo. You know, that's not a bad idea, actually. You are not here to cultivate good. Your job here is to... Yeah, social 65. Once you hit core shaping, that's all you need to be. Oh my god, her gain is so bad. I think it's just chickens. Also, I saw that it was out of alignment too, so it really is just get someone who is in alignment with that. So I do need a fire cultivator. Your charisma's garbage. Your luck is very bad. Alright, what are the men? He's okay, but no cheese sense. That is notable, so we're gonna just have to let that sit. Unfortunate. Actually, I should at least send people to go and, you know, Diplo across the various provinces I have. Ginseng, stamina, nourish, chi regen. Apparently, if you go to the Alchemist Peak enough, you'll do something. So go like 5 times and figure out things. A whole 5 people came. Yeah, let's not waste our influence like that again. Actually, DDG, can you handle it? Yes, you can. Griffin wanted to seek out the route connecting heaven and earth, but sex relationship with the Kaloon Palace is not developed enough to allow it. Okay, so don't go there. Wander about and find things. So I should have a sun pill. Oh. Oh, he's just dead. Apparently. Oh, that's why. The sun pill is not 20,000, it's 200,000. Well, shit. Rip. Yeah, you are nowhere near ready close for that. Well, rip. Yes, you may. Fixing death by stupidity is allowed. Okay, so lesson learned. Do not eat that fucking pill. Okay, so I do have to get her back up and running. Promote you so that you can get... up and going. Alchemist Peak, we're gonna have E-Star hit that like 5 times. Yeah, Kami has no luck stat, so, in theory, he would be applicable to doing that, but he just can't. That's right. Bird cages are weird, but apparently they do fix it from what I've heard, so, like, fuck it. I guess we'll try some. Oh, they've just been on ban the entire time. Do I have anyone else who's really super smart? Anyway, time for you to sink. Wrong place, but whatever. Alright. Who is a high int character that I happen to have? Unironically, Roosh is actually very high int. Jesus. Then yeah, what we're really trying to do for Rouge is make sure that he, end of this month, which he should have plenty of time to do, we need to get him with as many of, as one would say, as much of the good shit as possible. Up his chi limit as hard as we can. Actually, Rouge, have you had fucking... Okay, you've had Tremendous Essence. I think you've chugged down Red Ginseng. Yes, you have. But at this point, it's figuring out where the fuck to go for Chi. So mostly an Earth Flux and a Wild Flux would be the way to go here. Means I need to keep my eye out for that within this month. I can just get really lazy and buy a thing from the Blue Lotus. Yep, easy. I'll even pay the fucking tax on that. Huh. You're just selling a farming pill. Exultant Sect. Da 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 da. Actually, can I do any tasks to make the Exultant Sect like me? I want Cinnabar. I know that I have a lot of Cinnabars, so... Here you go, lads. Actually, if I can visit, I can figure out what their dude likes, and that would also help. And then we get to play the Diplomat game. Oh yeah, absolutely. We could have made it an alchemy, but it's also a lot cheaper to just trade for it. And now you have sunk. A sentient bed has shown up. It's just a bed. It's just a bed. I don't think you're a perception, dude. You have to wait till the season flips over. Why do you have so many sentient pants? You're probably using the 100% map reveal mod, aren't you? Yup. Also, when does the dog actually get the intelligence they need? Because it's day 218, and I'm still struggling to fucking... Let's see, chi growth. So Drake Cave is... Right, he's still looking in there for everything. That's what he was doing. What do lanterns do? Like, do they actually reveal the map, or is it just kind of like they light up an area? Ah. Ah. That's where I messed up. Oh, I need to... I start to understand the problem now. All right, sir. I will first trade you for that snake. It is a female snake, but whatever. That's what we got, and he's already sharded out with a Chisen, so that's good. Super high perception. Now the question is, how do I curate this shit? Animal needs to be put through into a pasture, meeting its condition. It will start learning until it has 40 thoughts and stops until you match 3 of them. Thoughts come in 3 colors. Red can be matched by observing player-built structures. Blue can be observed with consumables, and red can be observed in nature. Best 2 I've found so far: Serenity Soul Gems. It's like EV training all over again. It wants to be in a room of some kind. Let's assign the snake in here. Felt delighted by looking at its surroundings. It's the best I could find that had a chi sense, which makes it much stronger. It's a what we got. Three shards with the same... Consume 3 thought shards with the same keyword to gain a whole thought. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Thing is, this would be great, except it needs to see snow, and it needs to see fucking the moon, which it doesn't want to see. It wants to be inside of an area, or else it's not going to generate shards. Well, it's just going to vibe for the time being. I just went with the quality of life ones because those were the ones that were recommended not to make things completely ass. You have to achieve reincarnation. So do so. Okay, so bribe you so I can get in your front door. I mean, that's 1,000 fucking spirit stones, and kind of a, it's what I got moment. We'll see how this one turns out. Yeah, that's 1,000 for a pre-bake, so to speak. One that's already been woken up. Oh, you're in a place that opposes your element. And I need you in function as soon as possible. There you go. That should feed into your law nicer. I know you're not good at it, Kami, but you're gonna have to be our diplomat. Time is a precious resource here. It's semi-complicated. You just kind of need to figure out what you need to do. What mechanics interact with what mechanics. I'm starting to get into the more advanced ones. Yeah. But it has some pre-baked thoughts into it, which give it cheese sense, which is why I snatched it up. If we can find something regarding snow or the moon, it's basically good to go in such capacities. Slower learning speed, but like, yeah, that's like 8 different cheese scents, which is super fucking good. Wait, what? Poison Dragon Lake. Wicked Flux being funnelable by fire cultivators was a bug. It's supposed to be funnelable by wood cultivators. Interesting. Alright. If wood cultivators can find that, you need to be reborn as you're moving through the Creed of Hell. Kami sees Evil Sect Disciple, goes and fucks him up. The Demonia Temple is a little pissed at us, but whatever. Wicked Flux is a little bad to indulge in too much, but a little bit should be fine. By the way, that is a beautiful building. Holy shit. Well, you know what time it is. It's that time of the stream again, where I go and talk to fucking everyone. Oh, she's naive. Fucking awesome. Dai Tai from the Blue Lotus Temple. Well, Turns out I know a fair bit. I know she's weak. I know she has meals. Marble. Stone. Now I wish to know everything of... What the fuck? Why do you have 3 mysteries attached to you? That's okay, I'm pulling out my notepad for that. Okay, well, first, where are you going? You want to share your book? Hates scripts, hates rabbit hide, hates trash, hates soul gem. You're exultant, so I want to know about exultant people. So you know some things here. He has weakness. He's good at artifact mastery. So you have the full specs on him, and him being dull just generally means I can just bully the shit out of him and he'll be fine. Alright, so that's a good crackdown. Hunley. I don't... Okay, I know about Hunley, damn it. I can probably come back to her once I've actually started talking to some people and start filling out my knowledge. Because she's not bringing up anyone in the sect, but she knows people in the sect. So that's a... We will get back to that when we do. So we will collect the Lotus Foundational. Alright, next person. Go! He is not naive. Juzulizu. That is... her. Or him. He's tough. He has obsessions. He likes shit. Because he's a freak. Now, what do you like, sir? Why are you carrying, like, 2 manuals on you, broski? Anywho, I'm not getting anything more out of you for the time being. I gotta build up my knowledge base before I start interrogating. Alright. Oh, wait, no, I still need more favor. Need to talk about things that she wants to know about. Hey, Ping from the Mystic Unity. You want to know a lot about Mystic Unity, don't you? Well, thankfully for you, I know everything about Hey Ping. Except where they currently are. But that is not important. So what are things you don't like? Fabric. You have pants in your pocket. Did I forget to mention they carry a bow? Wait, that's right, they don't want to talk about where they're going. Do you have any secret knowledges that I want to know about? Yin Lotus. I do not know about Yin. Oh. Do not. Okay, so you know something. So I need to crack you so I can figure out the mystery. And thus we start our infiltration of the sect. Lun Sibo of the Mystic Unity sect. Yes, I do. He wants to destroy turtle shell eggs and holy stone and ice. This dude hates the bourgeoisie, apparently. Let's see if she's willing to talk on any of these people's behalves. From the Exultant sect, do you know anything of Wei Han? A dull person. So that's good. That's something I can work with here. Exultant. Yukong. Don't know anything about her. That's a bust. Okay. Exultant sect. You know about He Jing. You know a little bit about him. He is a weak person. Alright, we can crack him. I think we already discussed here. So let's get to... who was it? Huanjing. Huanjing is over there. Let's go bully the shit out of him. I'd like to discuss your obsession. You are not that good of a socialite. Fuck. Well, we'll try something else then. Lu Weiyan. Bit of a dull person. Going to Copper Tomb. Wants to destroy marble bricks. Just the bricks, though. You have more weaknesses than God in here. Kind of an open person. Okay, never mind. There are things you are willing to talk about and things you are not willing to talk about. How about you, buddy? I know literally nothing. But I do know this person. Ling. Protection law. Cool. You know secret knowledge of the Li Weiyan. You know what? Sure. Tell me about Li Weiyan. Artifact mystery law. Do you know his weakness? Damn it. Loves fasting pills and phoenix wood. Hates uniforms and sheet music. Well, I can't get much more out of him for the time being, so let's just leave. Alright. Is the sect master here? I kind of wish I could see who the leader was from this screen. That is a little annoying. There's another naive boy. Wrong. Yeah, let's talk about wrong. I know they're tough cookie. I know they like bows. I know they like this. I know they like that. I know they like that. Now let's discuss you, sir. You will give us an alchemy book. Dude, this guy is chill as hell. We like this guy. Okay, time for him to start talking about his sect. Yes, I did. I already know everything I want to know. Okay, Exultant. Baoji, I don't need to know much about. You don't know anything about them. Don't know anything about her. She has regrets. Unfortunate, but he did help. And will continue to help at some point. And we got book. Book is important. Okay, so you're no good. Let's continue to gather information. Li Bao from Kulun. I know a bit about him. A chakram. Interesting. I think I've talked to Zen Cheng. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Sign language? Also, negative 6,000 commendation. What the fuck? He's also a quality 1 golden core. Yikes. Dude's a fucking Giga Chad. Also, this dude is just sign languaging everything. And yet he's not important. He's just mute. Nothing wrong with that. Dude's just mute. Despite being in perfect health. I did not realize how long this shit takes to just talk to people. Hates clone pills. Always carries his trusty uniform with him. Long. Long Ku. Oh, you're asking me, you fucking person. Lu. Zhongbei. personality of this person from the Mystic Unity sect. Okay. Is it someone I already happen to have particularly cracked? No, I actually... What else do you know about her? But she's greedy, so that means that's going to be easier to crack when I go back to the Mystic Unity sect. I think that was someone else from the Mystic Unity sect. Evening follow ball of wrong. Alright. Do not want to tell me. Fuck. Kami, you need to be better at this. No, you just need to stop punching people as your first instinctive response to everything. You need to not follow what standard wuxia shit is, my dudes. What you got? Naive beauty. Long. The slaughtering sect. Yeah. Okay. Let's talk about you, sir. Thank you for your contribution to alchemy. That is very important. Now, what can you tell me about your friends? Leave that as a mystery. I can just talk to them. Oh, that's Kulun. Fuck. Meant Exalted. So, who do you know about this person? I know everything, so that's not important. Let's start by cracking open your friends. Nah, shit. We are not getting anywhere right now. Okay, so withdrawn isn't good. Dull person. Don't know his weakness, but he is an artifact crafter, and holy shit does he have the books for it. He is a weak person. He has regrets. That gets us somewhere. Then you... I forgot to ask about Hong. I made a mistake. I want to ask about you. Bunch of manuals in there. It's their home laws. Assuming this is a outer disciple. Yeah, you're an outer disciple. And you're not really important to what I'm doing, so... I saw you knew a weakness. If that weakness ain't local... Oh. You know about the mystery. You suddenly have become very interesting to me. Alright, crack 'em. So the outer disciples just know things about people. I'm gonna be a little bold and see if I can't get them to just open up about it regardless. Do not want to tell us. Okay, so you are a problem that I'm gonna need to deal with in the future. Bouchon, there we go. You're not willing to talk about your local friends? Ashuday. Very good at practice law. You are thankfully willing to talk about your friends, and that matters. Greedy person. Boy, no, that's you. Never mind. Okay, that is much more reasonable. I was about to say, oh god, I'm gonna have to give like 30 earth fluxes. Fuck you. No, thank god. No. You are the son of a bitch with the earth flux fetish. Oh, naive in the Sky Dome. Okay, that matters. Except I know she's naive. It's at least doable. It's not withdrawn. Withdrawn just simply sucks. Don't I already know the weakness of Baoji? Does not want to fucking tell me. You are a dead end. First, talk about you. Lee. Mystic Unity. Kowloon. Lewian. I don't know too much. Apparently that was enough to tip over. You have so many books on you. But yes, you are phase 1 of the infiltration. Phase 2 will be our new Diplo. I know she's greedy. Ching knows something about a mystery, so we're gonna need to definitely ply her. Where you go? Where you coming? Where you going, Cotton Eye Joe? Well, I already know the dislikes, because I can just talk to people. Lei. Hello. Yeah, there's not much to be said other than just cracking through this. What are things that you like? I saw a weakness in there. It gets so goddamn specific at times. Fuck. Aping, yes. I do know this person quite extensively. Now tell me your secrets, sir. I wish to know all of them. Withdrawn person. Well, we're never getting into her secrets. Because if someone's withdrawn, it ain't worth it. Alright, are you willing to tell me about this person? She is a tough person. So at least we can kind of crack that. Gong J, I saw that in passing. Yeah, he just doesn't want to gossip about people's weaknesses. We are kind of getting somewhere. Jigahu. So what do you know about them? Secret knowledge. You do not want to tell me weaknesses. Fuck! This is the fun of a low social character. Not even low, it's just not high. I wish the social minigame actually gave you experience. It does not. Love Cat Soul Gem. On one hand, I understand cat good. On the other hand, that's a soul gem. That's a dead cat. Why do you enjoy dead cats? I mean, it would just mean the case of, like, the person who is actually going out and doing a very involved minigame is getting something out of it, and you're getting something out of it, other than just kind of having to do a giant sorority of fucking cultivators who want to beat the shit out of you. I know a lot about this person. Now tell me about yourself. And after that, I'll need to crack my naives and do one last sweep. Hello, Mr. Holy shit. Hi, Mr. Wizards. Hello, lad. You've caught me at the boring part of the game, but... Hello, hello, and thank you graciously... Yeah. I've been going for a little while, as you can tell, but thank you graciously, sir. How do you? What was the order of battle for you today, my good sir? And he's naive. Fucking awesome. When I tell you everything about this person, you will be my best friend and you'll give me a book. Long War 1. Good stuff. I've actually been playing a lot of Terra Invicta as of the moment, so, understandable. It is. And it still feels as jank as the first time I played it, admittedly. But the Earth map game is enough fun that I've just kind of kept going with it. Space combat is still utterly kind of gunk. All I can say is, do not try to unify South America. It does not work out. It sucked. It genuinely sucked. But thank you graciously, and you have a good evening yourself, my dude. Okay, now to crack everything you know. Everything I hope you know. Way on. You don't know anything. Wan Jing. You know nothing. I'm pretty sure you didn't know anything about that. The problem is it doesn't also let you know who knows what. Anxieties. Alright. Can't crack anything further on that. On Jing, we don't need anything on. Do you know anything about Xu Shang? Nothing. And this list gets infinitely bigger the more people that you talk to. So it gets to be... Ugh. So I'm going to trust that they'll say something if they know something about a person. You know their weaknesses. Hey, we may have something here. You don't know their personality. Fuck. But yeah, this is the not super great part of the cultivation experience, is trying to fucking get through all of this. Remembering who I have and haven't asked about. Okay, you know something about this person. Tough person, has regrets. You know nothing else. Alright. You know about her weaknesses, except she's withdrawn, so there's no point to that. Because withdrawn is awful. She has an obsession. Don't know what kind of person she is. You know about their weaknesses. You know about their weaknesses. Not all of them. You know nothing about Yen Lotus. Unfortunate. You don't know anything about Baoji. Don't know Ganji. Or Fushan. One can hope. I don't think I've talked to Maokai yet. Traces, favorite. Hates the crimson fruits. Doesn't want to tell me too much. Okay, so on this map of the Exultants, now that we've gotten some general catch-all information about the local block, that'd be nice. Could you tell me about this person? That was a mistake. That's the individual question. Hunley. Don't know anything about them. Damn it. Baoji. Leiwitan. Yukong. Yeah, I may have cracked everything you know. Fucking hell. No, thankfully, we're just as far as I'm aware of, time pauses. Kun Yulong. That's the other person I should ask about. No. Okay, so cracked you as much as I could. who's the person in this giant cluster I'm looking for? Bushan. Or not? I would like to discuss about Yin Lotus. Nothing. I'd like to discuss about Fuya. None. Damn it. I don't need to know about the Lotus to Yin. Well, the weakness to Yin Lotus, but whatever. Fuck. So he knows. I just need someone who can actually talk to him about it. So that's important. He's willing to talk. Interesting. So basically, time that's spent is time they actually were going around doing things, and you have to wait for them to come back. That's, not disagreeable, actually. You know about Li Ai. Tell me about Li Ai's personality. Tough person. Has regrets. Where is Li Ai? There. Try to see if I can't get him to crack. Oh. Oh, is it not 1-to-1? Is it like 1 to some esoteric fucking limit? So 1-to-1 I'm fine with. Like, oh, you spent time, here, so obviously they took time to come back. Let's see. Obsession. No. Regrets. No. Tough. Yeah, I don't think you're good enough diplomat to crack people. I would like to ask about... Where's Yin Lotus? Don't know about Yin Lotus. Do you know about... Fuya? Don't know anything. Okay. Then I think we have reached the end of the road for now. Ah. Okay, so I know that he likes Blood Talisman. I have achieved the primary objective here. Let's finish out this primary objective. Holy shit, you move fast. Like, really fucking fast. That was Rouge who was running like they were on crack. Put that in the trade area. So that I can then gift this man a blood talisman. Which makes us not friends. Why? We have probably done some things. Exultant Sect, an evil sect based on the Reunion Isle. Its main disciples are all females, known to the rest of the world for their skilled extraction of chi from men. Fuck, though. Fuck. Does Exultant have anything to do? No. Because they're only common with us, they will not trade us the fucking Earth Flux. That is not super great. Who is a super high-end character as well. We're probably not getting it tonight, unfortunately, so I'll need to remember to do it later. You need to go to the Phoenix Cliff, Mr. E-Star, because you're a brainy boy. Boing. Bunch of manuals. Stop what you're doing. Good night, my dude. Get all those bows in a row. This guy will be very difficult to crack. Oh, that is much closer. That's actually fucking awesome. Use the greedy choice to lower your base stats before remolding. The debuff is actually the most useful feature. Yeah, so there's a lot there, actually. That's awesome. Anywho, let's get those bows in order. Also, since you have it, no, it's not you. Right, I need a crimson fruit. Snake will continue to gather shards. Call sing the stars, anxious, angry. Bit afraid of the new environment, anxious. Ba-ba-ba. Yearning, distraught. Smelling soil. Well, you can continue to gather shards, because again, if you ever get snow or whatever, that would be awesome. A tiger had a sudden awakening. Running out of bear meat. Plenty of bull meat, though. I kinda need a second kitchen to keep up with this. Yeah, I'm gonna need like a second kitchen to keep up with this. It's meat, therefore it is good to the sect. Put the items in the trade area. Give me the spirit stones. So the Dragon Lake can be pursued by... Right. You have to go there. Let's hope that Mr. Frith can do this okay. It'd be great for you if you can get to chi shaping. Unfortunately, this is the wrong fucking month for you to do that kind of thing, so that's great. Kunlun competition. Sects among the world, just or evil, sends their best as representatives to gather at Mount Kunlun to debate and compete for their fortune. Took in the scenery and then came home. Alright. Well, for you, Frith, you need to go to Mount Kunlun and go do the debate thing. Alright. Acquire thing. I have a life pill, right? No. Is anyone selling one? Yes. There we go. Now we're starting to day trade. Here you go, Blue Lotus. Take your fucking pill. Then mount 100 insects. Use your fucking wood. There you go. Noodle is still doing the doodle. Stars, chakram, fence, trees, fog. Apparently really likes the stars. Regret is good for stats except luck. Remold and lifespan. Tweeze. Angry. Fog would be good. Since you're going Fire Path, that means spellcasting is ideal. I'll also take Distraught. Stars is for formation. It's not super indicative to what we're trying to do. Formation is good, but... Yeah, but each of those things provide a benefit to the Yao Guai in question. Which is why they are super customizable. I mean, being better in a formation means you're a better team player, so that's not super awful. Oh, Jesus Christ, it is 10:30. All right, you know what? There comes a point where I need to stop it, and I have made it way past that point. I know it was late, but like, holy shit, it's late. Well, in that case, unfortunately, I'm a little past time of when I would raid people. No 24-hour stream. Fuck off. No you. Go away. Go away, no you. Thank you for coming on down, lads. Didn't realize it was 10 fucking 30. Congrats, this game meets your time. Imagine that one. Have yourselves a good night. Bye-bye. No, please. No, please, 24-hour. So what we are hoping to do in the next rotation is Roosh needs to get fucking super strong really fucking quickly. They should still have plenty of time to get into Golden Core despite the wait. Because they want to do it about the 28th of every month. That should give us plenty of time to try and get some reputation with the Exultant Sec, or hopefully people start selling. Actually, I'm gonna check that before I head out. Is anyone selling anything that I want? Divine Mine. When using this item to rebirth for the first time, one's potential will be improved as well as the nourishing of the divine consciousness. Jesus, okay. stock a few of these for newer cultivators that we may acquire. Life pills, good. That's about 20. What I remember. Beast blood, summer herb. Farming pill is nice, but not needed in the moment. Gold sun crown. Wearing it increases intelligence. Alright. How much does that cost? Not as much as you think it would. There's a sun and water pill. The Demonia Temple may be a consideration at some point. And what does Demonia want for Holy Stone? Yeah, just a fuck of a lot. No. Look, I was just checking the markets before I was gone, okay? Now we're done. We are done. Goodbye. I am closing out the shop. Bye-bye.